Howdy, howdy. We only have 3 levels left. Look at how many levels. Wait, how do I... Can I not go back to past levels? Maybe not on this screen. Maybe I have to go to a chapter select. I wanted to see how many past levels I got 99% on. how many levels I have to go back and replay in order to redeem myself, redeem my gamer honor. The final home stretch. I don't want it to be over though. I'm having such a good time with Dark Ages. It's so good. I mean, I guess I can just go 100% all the stages that I got 99% on. I missed so many levels live due to work. I feel like some of the maps are so big that you could do like a full shift and come in at the you could go to work at the beginning of the map and then come in at the end after your shift is over, and I'll be like maybe at the halfway point. That's exaggerating, but like the maps are huge. Parentheses positive, parentheses respectfully, like the game is a lot bigger and a lot more like exploration focus. I mean, Doom's always had some like exploration as part of it. Even back in the old days with just like secret walls and stuff like that, but as far as actually like combing huge ass areas, this feels like it's on another level. Redeem your sins. 297% left to get. Now I'm curious. Now I want to see. I'm paid. Oh wait, let me get all my weapon skins, especially if we're going in for the final. I need all the gold ones. I like that the skulls don't change. Conquer. There we go. Now I have a whole lot of gold weapons. I really only have 2 different Slayer skins, and I kind of like the OG. I don't have any of those. I'm not logged into my Bethesda.net account. They still have a .net. That's incredible. Who is it that I wanted to look at? I don't think I've gotten the guy who really scares me. I don't think I've gotten the guy that like bothers me at a visceral level. Exploration's a bit lacking in 2016 Eternal. I like the balance they hit here. Yeah, me too. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, now we can see. Okay, so I was good for 3, 4. And then on 5, I biffed it. It was... I missed a codex entry. Okay, so I missed a codex entry. I think for the most part, it's challenges. So I missed 1 out of 10. I got 9 out of 10. I missed one last thing in order to get the final challenge. Frustrating. And this one, I shat the bed on this one. Hold on. I missed 2 secrets, which amounted to a ruby and a skin. And I missed one of the challenges. And then I was okay. And this one, I got all the challenges. I missed 2 secrets, which amounted to 2 wraith stones. Oh my god. 2 wraith stones and a skin. This is a level I need to go back to, clearly. 2 frickin' wraith stones, and I think it's mostly challenges after that. Yeah, challenge. 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 Because I got a lot more careful after I missed that many secrets. I got upset. So, I mean, there's a few levels that I want to go back to for full secret completion, but then I think for the most part, it's really just like grinding out the challenges. Might increase movement speed so I schmoove across the map. I didn't even think about doing that. That's a good idea. Forgot about the movement speed buffs. I'm still a oh my. So spooky. Wait, I love it. Return to the mortal plane. Wait, look, look, look. There's dudes sticking out of the trees. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Thank you. Oh, this rules. This path of blood. Is this your home? It's not, like, dissimilar to it. Mine's a lot leafier. Mine's got more green, less blood river. And we get that sometimes. Depends on the mood people are in. Subjective has similar vibes to blow a hole into the surface of Mars. I can't wait for Doom 2005's 20th anniversary later this year. So you can see like some real Mars action.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
It's me getting ready in the morning.
I'm going back.
This is my hole. It was made for me. I can't believe a studio came together and workshopped like my exact fantasy.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Fucking guy. Fucking guy. Hell just can't win. They finally killed him. It only made him angrier. I feel like I need to sorry, I have like almost all the upgrades here. I just need a schmidge more to get the last one. Not that it matters because I already got the trophy for or the achievement for some reason. Trophy, what am I playing on? PlayStation 5? The console by Sony Entertainment? I think I gotta spend these, you know? Like, yeah, spend money to make money, but I feel like I'm just sitting on them at this point. Cycler. Increased damage to shock demons. I do want to hold on to those points so I can get the last of these. Maybe I'll just spend the ruby. I don't really use the shredder as much as I use the impaler. And I only use the impaler like kind of infrequently. I have been using it. I'll do this. I know I was like poo-pooing it last time, but I'll do it. Gather Skull Crusher ammo by damaging demons with a supplier equipped Ravager. Okay. And then I don't really use the grenade launcher, but again, I'm a little bit why not. Only Giga Gamers play on Xbox. I just like Xbox for shooters. I know I've talked about it before, but I used to kind of like mentally separate out games, like what belonged on what console. And I still do it to an extent. I'm like less picking out. I more like look up what the performance is like on each console and if there's any significant difference, and I use that to make a decision. And then also if a game has really interesting like trigger feedback on PS5, because PS5 has those reactive triggers. That's kind of what will make me choose. Like I ordinarily played Resident Evil 7 on Xbox because I was like, oh, it's like, you know, that's where my shooter and horror games go, or like horror action games go. But then Resident Evil 8 had some really cool reactive trigger stuff, and I was like, well, I gotta play that. So I swapped over to PlayStation. Some games run better on Xbox than PlayStation. Yeah, I've had both. I've experienced both. I think it's just like whatever the team is more comfortable developing for sometimes. But I used to really, the way I split it up was like action and shooter games were Xbox, and JRPGs, whether the JRPG was like both action JRPG and turn-based or just turn-based, that was all PlayStation. So it kind of wound up splitting almost across like whether it was a Western game or not. But if it was an action game that was Japanese, I would usually still buy it on Xbox if it came out on Xbox. They're on butter. Stayed with Xbox since 360 came out. I've owned just about all consoles except for the PS5. Yeah, I was actually, I'm trying to remember. I got an Xbox for Christmas from Papa Moose. That was like, I mean, I had a Wii because my mom and Papa Moose were like, oh, we can play games as a family and it's games we can all enjoy. So we got a Wii, and they were like, it's good for, you know, when you have friends over, there's like good multiplayer games. And I was like, yeah, that's true. But then I was like, I got really interested in a 360 because I wanted to play stuff like Mass Effect and BioShock and Gears of War. And so I was like, oh, I really want to try these games, so I need an Xbox. So I asked for it for Christmas, and they Pop Moose got it for me, and that was like my only real quote unquote next gen console for a long time, until I did some grinding at work and really stashed my paychecks away, and I was able to buy a PS3. But I think because I specifically bought the Xbox for games that were more like Western shooters, and in my mind I was buying a PS3 for like Final Fantasy 13, I think that's kind of why my brain like split the game lines along where they did, just because of like my reasoning for buying the console in the first place. I was like my logic was sound. That's what it's for. That's what the console's for. Regenerate your melee charges with the lobotomy bonus headshots from Rail Spike Impaler. Alright. And I've at least spent some stuff. I'll hold on to the other rubies. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we got another big boy. What way am I facing right now? Ooh. Crashed sheep. This is where I climbed out of. Get back in there. But I forgot what all that rambling was leading up to. Oh, what I was gonna say is I feel like I mostly played online games on Xbox, even though you didn't need a subscription to play online games on PS3, and you needed Xbox Live to play multiplayer games. I feel like because for some reason Xbox Live gamer handles are so much more insane than PlayStation usernames. Like, and I don't have any reason for why that's the case. It's just like, you know, in your heart it's true. I feel like I almost got addicted. I got addicted to seeing the wild shit that people would name themselves on Xbox, and I was like, well, I can't leave now. Now that I've gotten used to a world where I get to play Overwatch with jacked grandpa. It's a world I don't want to be apart from now. Woo! Get his ass. Whoops! Ooh. Hold on. Okay, there's the leader, still shielded. That ain't doing nothing. Oops, that wasn't who I meant to. Did I get the stone imp? There's my boy. Hold on. Yeah, the triple X's, the underscores, it's all iconic. It's all important to the culture. I had a pretty strong pattern for a while when I was a big Overwatch 1 player and played like all the time. I would screenshot a lot of like the most wild names that I would find. So I think I still have that collection hidden away somewhere. Jacked Grandpa is definitely like up there. He's a legend in my mind. Flesh Quilt is another one that I remember fondly. I did. Let me actually try the grenade launcher. There you go. The Flesh Quilt was a classic. It's one of these fucking guys. Oh yeah! Take his stuff. Woo! Acquire all demonic essence health upgrades. Uh-oh. Whoa. But there was one time when...
Still got a siege tower. Get word to Novik.
Novik-chan. There was one time when I played a game of Overwatch with somebody named Tiny Fish Stick, and I was like, I was feeling it for some reason, and so they were on my team, and we won, and we did a really good job. And I just sent them a message after the match, and I thought I was being hilarious, and I was like, "Hold me closer, tiny fish stick." And they never responded to me. I probably got reported for harassment or whatever. Let's see. I was so proud. I was like, this is the funniest joke anyone's ever made. No response whatsoever. Ended up buying a PS3 for MGS4 in particular. It's so funny because I wound up buying the MGS4 version, like the MGS4 bundle PS3, because it had the best backwards compatibility available at the time. It was like pretty stable software emulation, and it was the 80 gig. And so I wound up getting MGS4 just like as part of it. And I was like, oh, I'm probably never gonna play this game. Here my ass is. There's like very intense footage of me like weeping openly about the game. That's what I told Quinn, actually. 'Cause Quinn was like, how did you play MGS4? I'm looking to play the series. And I was like, well, fun fact, fun story. No, man! I hate this guy. Oh god, there's two! No, I hate that. Go to jail. Did you just forget what he was doing for a sec? There we go. Sheesh! Double the fun.
Demons are being routed.
That's me. Okay, so there's gold in a few different places. Yeah, I was like, I hate to tell you, but I got MGS4 literally when I bought my PS3. That's how I played it. I played that copy on the PS3 that I bought back then. You referred to the names as handles. I want to believe that is an identifier for ages or generations, whether they referred to handles or gamer tags or usernames. I've seen everyone use something else. I feel like I know in my heart that it's a gamer tag, but I think my brain sometimes just autocorrects to handle, because yeah, that's what we used. That, like, back when like PC gamers used to use like Crossfire or like Raptor, R-A-P-T-R. Do you guys remember Raptor? Back when we used to use that stuff, it was always referred to as a handle, and I feel like my brain like can't break away from that. I'll probably never play this Metal Gear thing. I just go by my trucker handle, Thick Duck. Thick Duck Daddy. I haven't thought of Raptor in years. I used to keep my Raptor obsessively updated, because I needed everyone to know how much of a gamer I was. I was like, did I just complete a game? Raptor's gonna fucking know about it. I used to use handle but stop when people were like, what are you, 50? Well, what if I am? Okay, so there's a blue key over there. I got the... okay. I mean, there was all sorts of, there was Raptor, there was Crossfire. I swear there was another one that was like kind of popular. IGN had like kind of a system like that for a while, but it sucked. Not that like Raptor or Crossfire were amazing. I think Crossfire also, I think people used it, oh I see. I think people used it for like, for communication. I think it might have worked a little bit like a Ventrilo. But I did hear sometimes that it like negatively affected your performance because of the way that they had it. There you go. The way that they had it programmed. I swear back in my day. Well, because I remember there was always, like for online games like Final Fantasy XI, people mostly use Ventrilo, but I remember there were a couple of like alternatives. And I think Crossfire was one of the platforms that people sometimes used. But I didn't really have a very good computer for most of the time that I was originally playing Final Fantasy XI. I had like a okay computer, but it wasn't like a beef PC or anything. It was serviceable at best. What was that symbol? But I didn't really get like a real upgrade until Papa Moose decided that he was gonna give me a nice little PC upgrade. I think he really just gave me like, I think he wanted to upgrade his PC and he pretty much gave me all of his old stuff. I think he was like, she can have the remnants of my beef PC. But his timing was really bad. He was like, oh, like, I'll give it to her to help her feel better after she gets her wisdom teeth out. And I don't know what he thought was gonna happen. No. But what did happen was he like built out the computer, made it really nice, had it all hooked up, looking great. And then I walked in after my wisdom teeth surgery. Like gums stuffed full of cotton swabs. Like barely out of the anesthesia. And he was like, Maple, look at the computer that I built for you. And I don't remember this because I reacted really badly to the anesthesia and I was on a lot of pain medication. But apparently I just like looked at this beautiful computer that he had made for me, and I just like wailed at the top of my lungs, walked into the next room, laid down on the couch and fell asleep. And he was like, okay. Good talk. Good talk, daughter. I'm sure she'll like it later. I was like, yeah, give me the armor. Essential. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't think he thinks like situations like that through sometimes, because I think he was like, this will really get her, and then the way I reacted, he was like, what did I do? He is either a man of great foresight or no foresight, and there's no in between. Oh. Oops. Who is throwing stuff? Oh, it's this guy. There you go. Whether he passes the perception check depends on the day. Well, that was the same day that I then went on to main heal Oryu Prime in Final Fantasy XI. And that was like back when it was super new and really, really difficult. And it was my first time main healing. And I'd been asking for the opportunity to main heal for a while. And I was like, I can't tell them that I just got wisdom teeth surgery because they'll make me support heal again. And I'm above that. So I was like, yeah, I'm good to main heal, lol. And then I did it fucking flawlessly on so much Vicodin. And they were like, Maple, great job. You really killed it today. Really impressed us. Like, we're gonna let you be main healer for a lot more of the end game content now. And I hadn't been talking on Ventrilo to that point because I was trying to hide the fact that I was extremely Vicodin'd up, and when they said, like, great job, I was like, thank you. They were like, what the fuck? Woo! Uh-oh, we got wolf statues. What we got is a blue key. Okay, that's where I need to go for the stuff. Got it. Save that when I'm a little lower. Oh, dang it. There you go. Now, I'm going to loop around and stick to the right, at least for a little bit. Quit it. Oh, quit it. Shit. Come on, do it again. Well, I was just like thinking of, oh, wait, why are my feet so cold? Hold on. Need to be fully there. It's so freaking hot lately. There's no reason for this. Speaking of like old terminology, I used to get really confused because a lot of WoW players, and I don't actually know where this like originated. What is happening? Why am I stuck? Oh, I must have gotten like caught on some geometry up there. Wait, there's a ruby? Am I crazy? Oh, it's... Got it. I don't know where this originated, but a bunch of WoW players called their character in WoW their tune, and that was something that was like not part of like the Final Fantasy XI lexicon at all. Like we just called our characters or our care, C-H-A-R, our char. But tune was like so uniquely WoW, and I heard it from multiple people who I knew who played both games. A British thing? I definitely heard Americans use it too, though. And because I asked, I was like, what is that? And they were like, oh, it means, it's like your character. It's your tune. And I was like, no, it's just my character. Whoops! She does it again. I get too addicted to the cannibalism trait on the rocket launcher and I explode myself.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
It was like 95 plus for the last 3 days. It was supposed to rain and go down to low 80s 2 days ago. It's been so hot, so I don't know why my feet are cold. Yeah, I heard tunes quite a bit, and it was usually from people like about my age, so I don't... like, maybe it was a regional thing, but if somebody played with like European players, it kind of like osmosed into them or something. I get too addicted to cannibalism. Okay, we got a life sigil over there. We got gold, maybe? Oh, I see it. It's up there. But that was something that I always, like, didn't... For me, that was the weird... That was the weird lingo that I didn't understand. And I guess, like, the lingos that were my... Don't make me teach you this lesson again, old man type of lingo was tunes. And there was a lot of, like, mud terminology that old heads used who went on to play Final Fantasy XI. And I eventually, like, grew to understand muds, because I was like, oh yeah, I get what these are, but I'd been so insulated from, like, other people talking about muds that I didn't know any of the terminology, so when people would talk about muds, I would be like... I'd be like, what is it, raining? Do I want to go down first? I'm trying to figure out what order to do this in. I guess I want to go down first, because I think I can go around to the side for some of this other stuff. Yeah, I felt like I didn't truly understand the gameplay, but I understood the concept. Yeah, I wallowed for sure. But all the old heads would be like, oh yeah, back in my mud days. And I was like, your what days? You want to run that one by me again? Hello. Oh, there's so many. How many? How many? Is it just 2? Why is the music still going? Weapon skin acquired. Aha. Oh, I'm full. Alright, did I get everything down? Oh no, I didn't get the gold. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Then I need a yellow key. Good grief. I need a blue key, yellow key. There we go. And shoot up. No! Gosh! There you go. Landed out here. Now I want to wrap around to the right and double back. Oh my god, so many gold. So much gold in every direction. Oh, these motherfuckers. These motherfucker type of guys. There you go. No more praising hell, please. Okay, so now I Go back down the way I came, I think. Level's so big. Yeah, I'm gonna be swimming in my pool of gold coins. My pool of gold bars, which I'm sure will be very easy to swim in. Wait, that's pretty cool. How had I not done this before? I didn't respect the power of the cycler. Got a sentinel shrine down there. That's the one I've gone to. Alright, so now we want to double back. I think. And head straight. Destroy the siege towers. So the siege towers, I'm gonna assume... Oh no. Well, maybe they're telling me to go here because it's on the way to here. There's so many secrets in this level. Are there 12 secrets in this level? How is this the biggest level thus far? Me, I'm in the home stretch. Also me. Whatever the fuck is happening right now. Yeah, I'm spitting bars. Spitting gold bars. There you go. Man, that's actually pretty powerful. I like that when you kill somebody, it like infects whoever's nearby. Is this a switch? Yeah. Whoops! What's down here? I didn't mean to immediately fall down into the pit. Okay, so we got gold behind the bars. We got this thing that I can throw my shield into if I had a clean shot of it. We have secret. Guess I'll start with climbing. This hole too was made for me. That's why I fell into it so eloquently. I fell into it intentionally. I can see how from some angles that would look like the move of someone who isn't a professional. Maker drone. Honey. Can mommy finish Doom? I can see how from some angles that would look like not the work of a professional, but I assure you that only a professional could game in such a matter. Let's see this. Can I reach that now? Yeah. Whoops! Again. I'm sure from some angles that looked really stupid. But I can promise, it's my campaign promise that you can believe in. Only a true master knows the value of what I've done here. There's another life sigil. Did I get everything? Okay, there's chest further up. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, so it floats. The element of surprise. If you're surprised, your enemies will be too. See? Syrup's turn to use the Xbox. She actually really likes the Xbox as a bed. Not the Series X. Because I don't think it's ergonomically designed for her. The mighty fridge. But she really likes the Xbox One. I think just for some reason the way that it heats up is like the perfect temperature for her, and so I do find her asleep on my Xbox One pretty often, and it got to the point where she was falling asleep on it so much, and she would get like so happy and cozy while asleep on it, she would start drooling. And so I had to keep like cleaning up just like syrup drool from all over my Xbox. And my friends would come over and be like, why is your Xbox so dirty? And I was like, my cat likes to fall asleep on it and drools in her sleep. She's super normal like her mom. Hopefully it's off or something. Yeah, it's never on. She's just cute and gross. Adds character. She's just my little goopy girl. My little goopy Gus. Whoa. There you go. And now I can do this. I wanted to get rid of him before his shadow. Come on, transfer. Transfer your goo. There. Ooh. Every time he teleports, I think I've finally done it. My cat is napping, then wakes up to throw up, and people start talking about syrup drooling. It's cat gross out time. She actually did something really gross the other day. I try to like maintain her extremely cute aura because I know that's what she would want. But sometimes she is super gross, and I'm like, you're lucky you're so cute. I was on Zoom because I had a meeting for work, and she coughed up a hairball, but not entirely, and it got kind of like caught on the inside of her mouth. And I just looked over, and I could see that she had a hairball on the inside of her mouth, but it was like just kind of like stuck in her mouth. So she starts slapping her own face to try and like... Oh, damn. Do better. Do better than me. Who is over here fucking with me? That's these guys. He's enchanted. That's why. Who has the flag? So yeah, so I could see that she had like a hairball stuck in her mouth. And she started slapping her cute little face with her own paw to try and deal with it. And I was in this meeting, and I couldn't like stop the meeting to go help her, so I was just watching her slap her own face, trying to get this, there he is. Trying to get this hairball out. And I was like, I need to find an excuse to just go deal with this, because it's gonna be so much worse if I don't. And like, as I finally was able to take a break to go help her, she immediately re-swallowed it, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna see that one later. I haven't though, which is like almost more concerning. That's right, they've been obliterated. I've had to brush her extra lately. Cause she's getting that. Like she'd already shedded for the summer, but I think with like the extreme heat, it's like to an even greater degree. She's just like shedding again. She's like, man, I already got rid of my winter coat, but I need to be extra nude. And so, oh, here's all the dogs. Okay. So I've been brushing her extra, but I feel like every time I brush her, I get like 3 syrups off of her. And she's still like, keep going, mommy. There's more. There's 1 dog. 1 dog, 2 dog, red, blue, fuck. What's the rhyme again? What is the dog doing? 1 dog, 2 dog, red dog, blue dog. There. Nailed it. Incredible. How did she do it on her first try? We got a Dr. Seuss scholar over here. Okay, there's a... Okay, how did I fuck up? Oh, I see. I see. There you go. Ba-doop. Oh, I can afford my upgrade now. Alright, so I need to start looking for these dogs. Oh, there's one. The tip about they tend to be close together has honestly saved my life. Because I would be on the other side of the map right now digging around if I hadn't have gotten that tip. Oh, there's another one. Ow! I never got that tip. No! It's like one of the most crucial tips I've gotten. That and the if you hold down your shield throw button, you can easily get a headshot with the impaler. Those have been like some of my GOAT tips. Maybe I do gotta go through to wrap around. Maybe some of the dogs will be over here because it is still around the cave. The big dogs. Okay, so that's another yellow key. Any dogs through there? No. All right. Let me check. Let me check the path that goes under over here, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I need to zoom out. The path. Wait, where was I looking? Did I miss that? I can't remember if I missed this or if that's a door that I haven't opened yet. I feel like it's a door. Like a key door. Okay. Okay. Let me turn around. You turn around through here. Okay, here, and then over to the left. How many dogs? Wait, do I only have one more dog to go? Oh my god. Gaming! Alright, okay, so there was that. door that I can't get through. So I think maybe I actually need to go where the game wants me to go now. Maybe. Or maybe I could go over to the left and see what the deal is over there. I just like going- I like sticking to my guns about going the wrong way first. Even if it means I do everything backwards and super- oh yeah! Even if it means I do everything backwards and inefficiently. To me, it's cinema. Down, down, down. Give me the goods. Yes. Okay, so now we'll go out of here and I'll go straight forward and I'll see if I can do that big old battlefield up there. There we go. Man, this map is freaking huge. I honestly thought that we were entering kind of a, I think the name of the map made me like, oh, this is gonna be one of them, like, smaller maps with a lot of really intense set pieces, not another huge gargantuan map with really intense set pieces. Put every part of the battlefield into use. Nothing goes wasted. Oh, hold on, berserk. Whoa. Wait, look, look, look! He has the glowing eyes! He has ye olde day sprite. I like that I'm standing in this, like, flaming field. And I'm only surviving. I'm only surviving through the... through the kind nature of cannibalism. The altruistic nature of cannibalism. There we go. Truly the Mother Teresa. The Mother Teresa of things you can do. It's such a good skill. Just like being able to really get in there. There you go. Being able to get in there and go crazy. Firing off rockets at immediate range, but also gaining health the whole time. It's just like, oh, that's the stuff. Alright. Let's get in there, and I'm gonna have so much gold when all of this is done. Oh, it's friends. Hey guys. Hey. How you doing? How you guys doing? Don't look scared. It's all okay now because I am here. Look at all the boys. Thanks for the armor. Wait, what is this? Oh, he has the key. Fuck. Let me in. Do you guys know how to open this? Somebody open this? Oh, you're gonna make me work for it. Okay. Dude's curled up to conserve his demon killing energy. That's what I say whenever I'm curled up in the fetal position. And someone's like, Maple, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm conserving my demon killing energy. Oh, I see, I see. I don't need that right now. Ha! There you go. Gold up here. And then gold down to the left. Doko. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Wah! I see, I see, I see, I see. Ugh. No! Whew! That would have been so schnasty if I turned the corner and there was another thing spitting molten hot lava. And oh my god, wait. It's still gonna fire underwater, right? Oh no. What have I done? Go, 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 go. There we go. Now, it's just the key and then a chest. There you go. Take more corpse belongings. Can't take it with you. Neither can they. So now... Okay, I'm 7 out of 12 secrets. Now let's go over to the left. Get that stuff, and then... Now I have the blue key, so that should get me through this door, I think? I think this one was blue. I can use that to go through, and then I can head for over here, where I assume the yellow key is. So over to the left. I do one thing, well, I take that back. I was gonna say one thing that I wish I had a little bit was a mini-map, but I honestly don't know where they would fit it on the UI. Like, I feel like the UI is already, like, balanced so immaculately. Hey guys! Look who your favorite guy's here. Your best friend, your hero. Do I have space for this? Let's go! Finally, I used it so I can actually pick up ammo for it. Now, I'll jump down from here and run straight until I get another blue door. I think is what's gonna happen. This way? There we go. But some games let you do is toggle a mini-map as kind of an intermediate thing between no map and having the full map up. Yeah, I've had a few toggleable mini-map games that I've played. I think Xenoblade 3. One thing that's interesting about Xenoblade 3 is you have a mini-map. Oh, come on. You have a mini-map, but it's also, you can, I think, use the right stick, maybe? To basically make the map a full screen overlay, but it's still like kind of a translucent overlay. So basically you can have the map full up on the screen but still be able to move, which I actually thought was pretty useful. Maybe I'm thinking... I think I'm thinking of the right game. I hope I'm not thinking of Atelier Rise of 3. Which I think has a similar thing. But I like that. I like being able to kind of like full screen the map, but just have it as the map. That shows like where you are and what's around you, but you can't like move it around like this. It's basically stuck to your location and you can move around while it's overlaid. I find that super useful. Must be Xenoblade since I remember it too. Yeah, I thought it was Xenoblade. I just remember as soon as I discovered that I could do that with the map, I was like, oh, thank God. This is gonna save so much of my time. Instead of having to load up the map fresh every time going into the menu and hitting map, I can just do this and be like, oh. Okay. Was this a door here? Might have been. But I think I'll achieve the same thing if I go to where it's telling me to go. Open up. Alright, I will grab this now. I think I'll get the same outcome if I come at it from this side. Original Doom let you still move / shoot with the map up, so it's kind of in the DNA of the series. Yeah, I remember that. And I remember sometimes you would like hear noises and you were just like, oh god, what's happening? I haven't played OG Doom in like too long. I think I've said this, but one thing that I do miss, one thing that I do miss from the other entries in the series is I liked finding the hidden levels that were in like the OG Doom style. I thought that was a really cool extra and a really cool thing to like hunt for in game. But oh, there's the yellow key. Oh boy. Yeah, like the unlockable OG levels are really cool. Or OG style anyway. You know? Whoops! Was actually a sick dodge on his part. Whoa! Okay, time to focus up, nephews. They did that with Wolfenstein too. I think I actually just got one of the newer Wolfensteins on Xbox. Because I think they had it for free for some reason, or I got it as part of a bundle with something else that I bought. And I hadn't like intended to buy it, but I'm trying to remember what the exact deal was, but it was one of the newer Wolfensteins, and I actually haven't played the new Wolfensteins. And I'd kind of like to. I've heard it's interesting. I've heard like kind of mixed things, I think. I think like the first new one I heard really good things about. And then I think the second one I heard like half good things, half I don't like it anymore, or I don't like it as much as the first new entry. But then I think there was like either DLC or there we go. Get it. Take his goods. What the? Oh. Take his goods. Oh, maybe it was Amazon, yeah. Maximum Reaver ammo increased. Look at the cool skull, though.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Hold on, buddy. There's so much going on. I need to make sure I get all the secrets before we fly away in a cool way. There's gold behind me. My dirty secrets, I like Wolfenstein: The New Order and Old Blood way more than the Doom reboot games. The new Colossus, Wolfenstein 2, had lots of interesting ideas, didn't pan out too well. That must be, because I just remember I was talking to some of my friends who played it, and some of them were like, yeah, no, it's good, and then others are like, oh, like, there are a lot of things about the game that bugged me. So I never got a clear answer, but I do want to play the new Wolfensteins. I feel like I feel like I'd enjoy them. Despite most of my Wolfenstein experience being me begging Papa Moose to not hurt the doggies. Quote unquote. I really like the New Order, and I've heard that the Old Blood is really great. Is it the new Colossus? That had the, yeah, new Colossus had the strange ideas. Now I feel like I'd really like those. Okay, wait, I need the yellow key, and that was back this way. The sense of humor is very maple coated. Well, that's an endorsement if I've ever heard one. Now, I think I have most of them through like various means, probably Amazon. So I could play them. Alright, here's the yellow key. Thank you, corpse. Sorry, buddy. And then now I can go get that chest that's lingering up there. Boom. Wolf 2 is like, I've never played a game where I'm less aware of being shot, and because of that I'm shredded instantly. If you play on the highest difficulty, you die, and no joke, about 4 shots and there's no hit indication at all. Woof. They're on Game Pass since they're published by Bethesda. Oh. Well, it just so happens that I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages on Game Pass. Hashtag not an ad. Just truth telling. Wait, there's something else down there that I missed. What the? Wait, you guys saw— oh, did they change the sigil back into a— wait, there is a yellow. They changed the sigil back into a question mark when I wasn't close to it, I guess. So I got very confused. Wait, are all Bethesda games on Game Pass? Oops. I know a bunch are, because I think that's— is Starfield still on there? Is Starfield a game that people like? Oh yeah, because that was a sigil too, and now it's a question mark. Okay, so if you're far enough away, they're just like, yeah, whatever. That's where my dragon is. 10 out of 12 secrets. I wonder if there's gonna be more secrets after I get on the dragon. Okay, wait, there's stuff over there. Let me just walk in this direction. I know that Starfield was on Game Pass, but I kept seeing people saying that it was like kind of a cool idea with nothing really to do, and it was really repetitive, and it didn't have like kind of the same world of exploration feel that like Skyrim had, so I didn't wind up. Ugh. Sparky, thank you so much for the super chat. What the? I clearly been over there. Oh, maybe I just gotta climb. But yeah, I wound up like not checking it out just because of all of the negative stuff I heard. And I'm kind of like a, oh, just like play it and see for yourself type, but I feel like with a game that big, I was like, I don't know if I have time to check it out. No! I don't want it. Take it back. How you guys doing? You want this toy? Oh no. You guys want this? I don't. Resurrection. The castle of Eldorak stands resilient with ancient walls forged from Aetherstone, a material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Eldorak has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of the Zyvoran conclave, yet its defenses have never faltered. Alright, so we got those. I'm only missing one secret. Trying to remember if there's anywhere. I mean, maybe the secret's when I'm on Dragonback. What if I missed it though? What's this room over here? It doesn't look like I've been in it. I'll check it. I'll check it. I'll run past the dragon and check that one area just to make sure that I'm not walking away from a secret. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in the Wolfensteins. What was the other? Was Rage? Rage was by id, right? Look at all these ghost guys. Uncool. There you go. Is Rage 2, is that out, or is that one of those things that's like that got announced and then I completely lost track? All right, let's get the last one of these. Boop boop. I have no idea who even made Rage 2. Rage 2 has been out for like 5 years. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why I thought that was like still in development. What the hell? It was developed by Avalanche Studios in conjunction with id Software. Oh, Avalanche did Just Cause, the Mad Max game, got it. Renegade Ops. I've never played a Just Cause. Rage 2. It received mixed or average reviews. I may have my air conditioner at slightly too low, because as I'm trying to scroll this Wikipedia page, my hand is like, no, I can't move like that. I think I might have, wait, when did Rage 1 come out? 2011. I think I might have watched one of my friends play some Rage. But I don't remember it that well. You're confusing it for Borderlands 4. Mad Max game kind of goes though. How's the slaying going? It's good. It's good. I've not dabbled in the Mad Max game, but I have heard from some of my friends who like it that it's pretty good. That it's like shockingly competent for a kind of licensed game. Spread is reduced, or speed. Need 150? The fuck are they talking about? Not enough currency. It says I have 383 currency, right? Oh, it didn't update. It didn't update my currency at the bottom. Oops. I could get the duelist. I feel like I don't really use my gauntlet that much anymore, though. I'm built different now. What is this, 2? And then killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Ooh. Them trying to deflect the criticism by calling people that didn't love the game. Oh no. Bought it close to release and spent the 10 years after getting through the main story and living in the wasteland. I'm bad at open world games, I think. They're not for everybody. I totally, as somebody who really likes open world games, cause overloaded or lightning arc damage to demons with the plasma rifle cycler. As somebody who really likes open world games, even if I don't stream them because I'm just like, this is not an easy genre for me to stream because I feel like when I'm playing open world games, I'm almost like meditating, if that makes sense. Where's the area that I thought looked a little suspicious? It was like past. Where am I right now? Oh, I see it. Can I climb up there? Or do I have to? Okay, I think I have to go over yonder. Yeah, I just find open world games really meditative, like moving between one thing on the map that checks something off my checklist and ups the numbers on my counter to the next thing on the map that checks off something on my checklist and makes the numbers go up. Like, whoa. Like, that loop gives me the brain juice. For real. Oh, I'm so good. Like my open world games with stuff to do. Yeah. I like the map to be like really full of activities. But I mean, open world games are kind of the ultimate like... Okay, there's nothing here. RIP. They're kind of the ultimate like check stuff off your checklist, make the numbers go brrr type of games a lot of the time. Not all the time, but I think in general. I get lost very easily, but if the game has good mobility, I'm there. I mean, good mobility is important if you have to spend a lot of time traversing from one place to another. The ending is literally a normal encounter. Oh no, rage. Alright, I'm gonna pick a god and pray. Whoa! Let's fucking go. But yeah, I find kind of the gameplay loop of a lot of open world games just very like meditative and relaxing. And I think that doesn't go well with streaming because sometimes I almost feel like if I was playing open world games on stream, I feel like I would forget to talk. Because I would just be like in the zone. But I like open world games a lot. Ooh! I forgot how to dodge. Oh no, Syrup, she's so good. She's so good at video games. Oh my gosh, she admitted. I won't put it on screen while I'm on YouTube because I don't want to get DMCA'd into oblivion, but that one, I think you should leave sketch with the like car testing that has the old man taking part in the focus group for what should be included in a new car, and he's like too small so that if the steering wheel fly off, I'm toast. That guy always makes me think of Syrup. Wait, she's like the cutest little girl ever, but like the attitude that he gives of when he says, I am doing the best at this. It just feels so in line with how she acts about everything. Like, she can literally break something in my house and I'll be like, why did you do that? And she'll just be like, oh mommy, I am doing the best at this. I'll post it in the Discord. I can't, people post like GIFs from that sketch a lot and I can't like unsee the old man as syrup for some reason. Yeah, he's very syrup coated. Oh shit. I haven't seen these guys. They're spooky. Lemon. I am doing the best at this. It doesn't help that I don't know, in my mind I'm like, yeah, she has like kind of a vaguely like Eastern European accent in my mind, despite the fact that she was like raised by a Japanese guy initially. That's what her accent is for sure. until I bring her to the vet and I open my mouth to do one of her little voices. And then the new vet walks in and she opens her mouth and she has an Eastern European accent and I'm like, time to shut the fuck up. Time to not make an enemy of this person who is going to be key to my beloved darling's health. Here we go. Is this the end? I missed a secret. Oh, wait, I see it! Go back! Go back, ho! Wait, I'll run. I'll run the entire way back. Stupid! Anti-Jover. Where the heck was it? Oh my god, was it literally outside the door? Where is it? Is it in the briny deep? What is this? Oh my god. Fucking clutch. Fucking clutch, Commander Valen. A warrior of legend, Commander Valen stands as the last of an elite order, his name etched in the annals of Sentinel history. Fearless and resolute, he has waged war for decades against the enemies of Argent Dunur. Yet the horrors he has seen weigh heavy upon him. His greatest battle now lies not on the field, but within. His son, eager to claim glory in his father's legendary name, walks the same bloody path. That was so close. If I'd given up and opened that door. Phew. Okay, got all the challenges. I think I got 100%. I think. Please. I gotta take the long way around. This Doom has that meditative quality. It does, it does. I think because it feels a little bit open world on some of the maps. It definitely has that, like, you can just zone, let your brain kind of free associate while you complete missions and look for stuff.
Princess Rick, please, help me.
Don't.
I could still be of service.
No. Get his ass. Time to get cooked. He looks like such a little goblin.
was asked of me.
Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Get him! Give him the punchies! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he like regrowing his shield? Whoa. Finally came around to the cycler at the very end. I accidentally parried him just now, just trying to get my shield back faster. Clutch. Such is the life of the Doomslayer. Get his ass! Ew!
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Asrin.
He's uninterested. Not the Worm King. Oh, this is interesting. The walls blocking off your movement options. Combat shotgun just to get a little extra armor. Gonna tell my kids this is the last boss of Drakengard 3. Is this similar? I've never played Drakengard 3. I need to get some education. Oh, good grief.
You owe your power to the minute.
Do I? Are you fucking sure? Oops. That was my bad. Did that one hit the wall? Go, 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 go. Oh, he's getting so little. He's just a little guy.
Rick is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Does that answer your question? A 100%, let's go. I watched the video where the guy made the shield with the actual blades that rotate, and he's like brum, brum. It's so good. Chat, would you still love me even if I was the Worm King? I got all the goodies. No, I don't want it. Take it back. Return it to the store. I don't want to see that. I hate now that I can, like, look at that thing. Final battle? How is there another level after final battle? Final battle. Real final battle. Time to punch some boys.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Royal Atlan. Me and the boy! Oh my god, he gave me the cool one. He gave me the beast machine. You dropped this, King. The King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finishers, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The Siege Breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor. It is my turn on the Xbox. Silly guy thinks you need it.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
They did do a really good job. They did it. Oops. Let me deal with this guy first, actually. They did a really good job of making the suit mech controls. Whoa! Feel like a really natural extension of like the normal gameplay controls so that you don't really forget like how it works. I think it's harder to do for the dragon because just like by the nature of flying it's gonna feel super different. But like this is a really smooth transition controls wise, which is nice. We got 3 boys. On it, Chief. Whoops. Thought I was on it, Chief. Alright, do I have anyone else I can combo up on? Okay, so when I get hit, I forgot that when I get hit, it like resets my combo. Let me deal with this guy first and foremost. Just want his armor off. Get it. Use. Just immediately start throwing fists, throwing hands. Give your mechs capes. Thank you, King. Have you ever played or heard of Saints Row? Hell yeah! I played the absolute heck out of Saints Row 3 back when it came out. I played it by myself a lot. I also wound up playing it like online co-op a lot. Oops. Who can I... There we go. And it was super fun. I had a really good time. I spent a lot of hours on that game. New Punch-Out looking pretty insane. Alright, get him, get him. There we go. Get his ass! I've never played the original Saints Row 1 or 2. I've heard I'd like 2 a lot. Yeah, 3 I spent like an ungodly amount of time on. And then 4 I started and I was having a good time, but I I took a break from it because I was playing with some friends and our schedules like weren't lining up, so I kind of wound up falling out of 4, but I would like to play it again some day or pick it up from the beginning, even if I have to play it by myself. 'Cause I was having fun. What did Syrup just do? Sorry, I got distracted. I definitely just heard her knock something over. I am doing the best at this. There you go. Just when I saw, there he is. I was like, I swear I saw a dude with armor. There we go. Oh, and another one. What is this? Show. Yeah. I was on a roll. Get him. There. Can I reach him? Get him! There. Soundtrack just keeps on giving. I do play Halo. I haven't played like Infinite. So I've played Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, and I played most of ODST. I need to finish it, but I haven't played 4 or 5 or Infinite. So I'm like halfway through my Halo journey. The tunes are so good. Punish the guilty, yeah. Oh no! Saints Row 3 has a really impressive remaster, like borderline remake remaster. I knew that there was a remaster, but I didn't know it was like that good. Uh-oh. Whoosh. Do it, do it. No! He dodged! He knows! What? What? Soundtrack. I wonder if there was something I could have rocket punched to escape that. There you go. Just keep pouncing. Where you go? Where you go? I see you now. Give me that.
So long as you are the only one they fear.
The only thing they fear is me. Whoa! In the singular position of not having played any of the 343 Halos, was Reach not 343? Was Reach Bungie? I'm uneducated. Reach was the last Bungie Halo? Oh, interesting. I did not mean to charge him there. What?
How does it feel, Slayer? This is true.
I do have my crossbow. Actually don't know what he would do. I gave him the squatchies. Took off his clothes. Oh shit. That breaks. That breaks shield. Holy shit, the music!
Enough of this!
Woo! My dragon! If he does anything to my dragon. No! Get his ass! Relatable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops, he was on top of me. Get his ass! Time for this bozo to get the rifle.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
That's where I'm streaming from. Oh, baby. My beautiful boy.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
What could possibly, the only thing they fear, what could possibly come after that? How is there another level? Reckoning. You ready, boys? Oh, they're walking with me. I feel like I need to read some of the codex entries in Eternal again.
Lead Azric to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
He's just like, I got business. My God. Another big-ish boy level, but not nearly as big as the last one. Full up. Boom! Make sure. I'm immediately like, what secrets am I missing? There we go. Marok. Marok's fighting ability surpasses that of even his father, Commander Valen. Gifted with speed and fearlessness, Marok's legend grows with each battle. Unlike his father, Marok distrusts the now enhanced Slayer, believing that a power such as his should be under Sentinel control. Weren't that guy and his father in the Eternal Codexes? And how to find ammo. I just need to get in a slick melee attack on somebody. Okay, hold on, there's... What am I getting mapled about? This is one of the times where I don't rightly know. I'm sure it's deserved, but... Commander Valen is the betrayer from Doom Eternal. That's why I remember them being involved in the lore. I should have reread all the whoa. I should have reread all the codexes. There we go. Jesus. You might want to remember what the betrayer said happened to his son. I remember it wasn't good. I should have reread. That's my bad. Let's see. I don't have the purple key. I can block. Demons kind of turned his son into the icon of sin. I remember that. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Demon. Punish the guilty. We brought your son back, but he's now a huge demon titan, lol. Okay. So I can't... Okay, this needs a blue skull.
Key is required.
I know, Robbie Damon. Go down below. This is also, yeah, this is purple key. Wait. Okay. At least they gave him some sick armor. Oh, and this one, everything needs a purple key. And the purple key is behind this gate. Can't get through there. That's the blue skull up there. Uh-oh. Aha! There we go. Throw this lever that's definitely not a bone. There we go. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Now I should go down and get the blue skull. Music just got so sad. Whoa. Alright. So blue skull. Take the boy. And what else is back here? Looks like a ruby? Oh, but it's through a door. Any other way? In there doesn't seem like it. I open this gate? Can I spin the wheel of pain? Open the gate that way? Maybe I gotta go into the briny deep again. Whee! Oh. Is that just a jump? Oh! Oh! Wait. Aha! Aha! There we go. Okay, so now go to the end of the road that's back this way, like so. Oh, this is definitely just stretched flesh. Cool, 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 cool. Very neat. Definitely just a bunch of flesh hooked up to some sick meat hooks. So now, how do we get down below? I just waltz out. Okay, so purple key is needed for that. We know where the purple key is. 233. It even needs, I guess this is the only thing that really needs. Purchase a tier that contains 2 upgrades. I did not read either one. Spread is reduced. Rate of fire is increased. I like that. And then... Releasing RT at maximum charge fires a damaging heat blast that consumes all remaining charge. They drop accelerator ammo. Time it takes for accelerator to lose its charges is increased. Do this one. And overload. I think I just need a lot. I need to get the wraith stones that I missed. That'll help me finish my upgrades. I finished these upgrades. I think it's just melee stuff. I think it's melee stuff and wraith stones, it seems like. Ugh. Why is my back aching? I'm too, like, gamer hunched right now. Alright. Yeah, I'll go through here. Woo! Who shoots? I do love this track a whole lot. There. Yeah. No! Go away. Back, foul beast. There's two. Oh, the old one is a cute little toy. Alrighty. Now, so that one was only accessible through a purple key. Purple key is over there. Can I drop through? Is there a hole over here I can drop through? Am I making that up? Maybe it's just... I think this is the hole. I think the tree. I'm getting bamboozled. Old man toy. Where? How do I get down? There's another toy down there. Oh, it's beyond the purple key door. Okay. I think I just have to be okay with it until I have the purple key. So where was the blue skull door? I could have sworn I passed it. 99% Maple's about to make a final appearance. Not like this. Don't say it ain't so. Where was the blue skull door? Maybe I opened it already? Well, at least there's a sigil in there, so I'm gonna get it. Since, for once, I'm Johnny 2 sigils instead of Johnny 3 sigils. Alright, so jump down. I wonder if I can loop around here. No, another purple, so I really need the purple key. Well, that actually... Oh yeah, it looks like it will loop me around to behind the gate so I can get it. Okay, well, I guess I'm following the waypoint. Gotta get sigiled back up. Oh, this was the blue skull door. Literally where I'm supposed to go. Okay, nice. Have you played Sigil, John Romero's Doom mod / sequel? The new Doom releases have it pre-installed, I believe. Wait, what? Pre-installed? How do I... Is it just these two clowns? Alright. Alright. So then in here... What can I get? I have a green button. New WADs made by John Romero himself for the original Doom and Doom 2. They're just in there? That's so cool. I have not played them. So I can't get through here, and I can't get through there. So I think I just gots to climb. Oops. Unless... maybe I gotta go through here. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. So now... I'm gonna go through this side. This is insane, but I feel like I was so, like locked in and tense during the whole Azrak fight. Like my body is actually super tired right now and I'm just like trying to fight through it. So I'm like, oh my god. Like, I feel like I ran a marathon. Get out of here. Who has the flag? Which one of you is carrying the flag? There he is. What was that? Okay. Need a coffee break or a stretch break? Maybe. I don't really want to have coffee right now. Sigil is pretty similar to E4, so I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It's well made though. Yeah, I don't really want to have coffee right now, just on account of I need to go to bed right after this and I have some early morning meetings, so I don't want to like totally explode my sleep schedule. As much as I am like the new god of destroying my sleep schedule. As much as that is my thing, TM. Should be something I can shove on there, no? I can't drop. Okay, so that's purple keyed for sure. And how do I get up? Oh, I see. Got it. There you go. Do what you want, because a pirate you are. I haven't heard that tune for a fortnight. Fortnite parentheses the old way. Alright, so there's a wraith stone. So I got drop down and then there'll be gold, a wraith stone. What the heck is Poiple? Okay, I gotta loop all the way around. Good grief! They drop another huge level on me after my body has entered the I survived the boss fight, like sleepy euphoria. I think it was before Fortnite. The Fort guys, yeah, somebody at work today said that we should do more like in-office pranks. And I saw the life leave my boss's eyes and I knew exactly what he was thinking of. I was like, yes. Yes, let's do more pranks. I'm sure everyone will enjoy that. I'm sure no one will be deeply upset that they got embarrassed in front of their children. Alright, so there's... Oh! Are we grinding? Oh, I thought you were sneaky. So there's gold over there. And there you go. There's gold above us, but can I get to that? That guy is officially on the list of shit I try to take care of immediately. Ugh. I might need to get up and like take a little walk around. I don't really want to get coffee because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. I just don't know how my eyes are. Yeah, this track's so good, right? I just don't want to like. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep sitting up, which is crazy. I don't know why I'm suddenly so tired. Guess that's also the danger of Thursday night. Oh wait, I think I see how to... Yeah, I need to jump from over there. Get promo code Kudu Shake 10. I do have some energies. I have some advanced GG energies lurking around. I don't know, they may have been before the Kudu Shake 10 times. But I certainly... I have them, I could, well, again, I just like, I don't want to get myself all amped up when I gotta go to bed. I don't wanna fill myself with energy drink of any kind. There you go. There you go. Whee. What the hell was that? Okay. Now I can go over there and get the gold there. Getting closer to where I think the purple key will be. Oh. Oh, fuck! No, man! Come on! Forgot today was Thursday and thought it was Friday. Yeah, if it was Friday, I mean, I'd probably still be really tired, but I also wouldn't have to, I wouldn't have to get up early tomorrow like a peasant. Luckily, I'm on vacation next week, so I pretty much just have to finish up my work tomorrow, and I have like I have to work Monday, but it's mostly gonna be like getting ready for Maple to be gone for gasp 3 days. So I have a pretty easy. How do I open that? I have a pretty easy descent. Oh, I have a pretty easy descent into vacation at this point, so that's nice. I just wish I wasn't so freaking tired. Okay, so now we'll see where that takes us. Okay. Aha! Alright, purple key, purple key? Pretty please. Which it's really like this big arena over here, and then like some of the purple key secrets from further back. There we go. Okay, so now I can clean up a bunch of the rest of the map. Open up, Chief. There was that gold that was way over there. I wish for, maybe it's not the mini map I want, maybe it's a compass. So that I can at least tell what direction I'm facing. Are there directions in hell? Does hell have a magnetic north? I'm asking the real questions. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Sorry, my brain is starting to decompose. Yes, are you sure? Where is the magnetic north of hell? Good night, lazy. I assume compasses wouldn't work in hell with all the iron everywhere. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I mean, are there other ways to compass a compass? Puppies? Probably to the magnetic north? Yeah, but, like, how is that determined in hell? How is magnetic north determined in real life? You guys know that it moves, right? I hate that. Like, nothing makes me crawl out of my skin faster than knowing that Magnetic North, like, moves slightly. Why is it moving? Where is it going? Who's it meeting? Why does it have places to be? That... I swear... Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna go... How do I get back up there? Oh, I think I have to take the elevator. Magnetic North is moving slightly towards Maple's position. That's like, for me, like a top tier one sentence horror story. Like, Magnetic North is moving, parentheses, towards your position. That's wretched. Like, no matter how you read that. Oh, I see. No matter how you read that, it's so bad. I hate the idea of, like, a concept coming to life. I know it's more than a concept, but, like, you know. I hate the idea of, like, a scientific concept gaining sentience. Probably heading to the nearest Ben & Jerry's. I haven't had B&J's in a schminute. I could really go for some. I know that it would likely result in my— Is this the same guy who knocked me off the— Get fucked! Knocked me off the cliff. He's been wandering around as lost as I have for the last 5 minutes. Magnetic North is right behind you. I'm rubbing my eyes. I could do with some Ben & Jerry's, even though it would, like, most likely result in my death on account of the whole lactose intolerance, but we all have sacrifices we need to make. And for me, mine is my life for delicious Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's, please sponsor me. Purple door down here. Oh. I forgot my shield was still back in the Grindiverse. Alright. Down we go. Who are you? Oh my god, the Azrak toy collector! Acquire all collectible demon toys! I got nude Azrak as a toy. Do you eat cake? Is this like a trick question? Yes, but not if it's touched any ice cream, because I don't like it when it's soggy. No. I think I'm just like over-braced for D's nuts jokes at like any possible juncture now. Like a priest could stop me on the street and be like, what troubles you, my child? And I would be like, how the fuck are you setting up a D's nuts joke right now? Oh Okay, that was all the secrets. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, all the gold, all the rubies, all the ray stones. I just gotta fight a boss, which I believe is over here. Okay. Just head out here and go straight. Everybody always says D's nuts, but never how's nuts. So true. Honestly, D's nuts isn't even like the only threat anymore. Because one of the worst ones that I've had on stream was Dragon. It was Imagine Dragons. I can't think about that Kirby game without thinking about Imagine Dragons. Why? What's Imagine Dragons? What's Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dragons, these nuts all over your face. And then I had to like sit with it. Think about my life. Ricocheted. Ooh. Look at this. Why, child, I was simply going to ask you which rivers bordered the Fertile Crescent. What the fuck does that mean? Is the Fertile Crescent these nuts into your mouth? My favorite quote from Batman 89 is what he said, "You want to get nuts? Let's get these nuts." Cause overload or heat blast damage to demons with the plasma rifle accelerator. Looks like I can just spend... Why you afraid these nuts? I'm so tired. Let's fucking go! Isn't that the achievement I had popped the other day? Did they take it away from me? You can't take what's mine.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close.
I'm ready for my big frickin' crossbow. Oh boy. Oh lord. Did those guys just teleport in? What was that? Am I losing my mind? Let me out. Let me cook. What the hell? Okay. At least I got leader guy down. Snake lady, get back here. Another flag guy. Did I ever tell you guys the Papa Moose? You guys remember Bozo the Clown? That's probably before like everybody's time here, never mind. I'm just... My brain is flatlining so hard, I'm just like... Remember Bozo? Oh no! Papa Moose when he was a kid, in like the original days of Bozo the Clown, like the TV show, he actually got to be on a taping of Bozo the Clown. Grandma Moose got him signed up and took him to the studio so he could be a young TV star on the Bozo show. Rip Bozo, etc., etc. And he embarrassed and horrified Grandma Moose. Because when Bozo tried to tell him a joke, he looked at him and said, on TV, he said, "Cram it, clowny." And Grandma Moose promptly removed him from the situation and was like, "I'm never bringing you back to one of these things ever again." Got him. Got his ass. Papa Moose, the unmitigated champion of getting their ass. Papa Moose was aura farming from the very start. Yeah, like in the... It must have been in the 50s or the 60s or something like that. Clowny. There we go. Yes! Give me the ammo. Essential ammo. Oh, essentially unstoppable. Acquire all demonic essence upgrades. Oh, and another one. Essential ammo. That's what I thought I was gonna get. Who is who? You! My least favorite guy. Is he not? Does that armor not come off? It's not heating up at all. So maybe you have to hit him in the booty? Yeah. This looks like a real booty hitter of a fight. You have to, as the kids say, get his ass. Not you. One more this guy for the road. Hold on, where's his ghost? There you are. Is his ghost back? My ghost is not nearly this prolific. There. Punished Maple for just wanting to play her dooms at a leisurely pace. Oh my god, okay. Okay, at least I got all the stuff. At least wait. No! It's gonna be like 97% or something. So the challenges. It's so over. Out of the way, fuckers.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
This is a crazy ass berserk.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Oh, she's one of those. Come on, come on. Oh, I see. They're trading. They're trading the shield. Woman! The old 1-2. The old switcheroo. Oh, now they both got shields. That's not fair. Pick. One of you has to go home and change. Whoa.
As long as I live, the old one can still be resurrected.
She's fine.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
from the old one too. She's got the Cthulhu face. Rip bozo, cram it, clowny. Bye. my god. Gotta save the boys. Well, as many of them as we can. Time to leave, lads. Yeah, that was real, and that's my cue.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna be fine.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified.
He's just like, leave me in hell, I got shit to do. But you love what you do, etc., etc.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
My man loves causing problems. How could you? He's on his way to the dune. Doom 2005 watch along. Yeah, it's gotta set up the DLC. I will say, like, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages have, like, the clenchiest final bosses. That's why the 99%. They have, like, the clenchiest last bosses, which mean that when you're done with the last boss, you're just like, oh. Like, I'm so tired. I guess your whole body is like gamer leaning. You have to take up the proper stance so that you can game properly. Shout outs to all these people. Good job, folks. Final thoughts and dank ages. It might be my favorite new Doom game. I think I said at the end of Eternal, like, I like 2016 and I like Eternal because they're super different and I like different things about each of them. But, like, I like them differently but kind of the same amount. This game feels like it was specifically, like, tailored to target me in a big way. Yeah. I mean, I like the proto pinkies. They're super cool. My only complaints are the Kako demons aren't as cute, and the pinkies are cool, but they're not as cute. And the Barons of Hell are, like, for some reason the most like, why does it look like that thing I've ever seen. Reckoning feels more like a victory lap. Final battle was actually the final challenge. Yeah. For sure. They studied your streams and built this for you, yeah. I mean, it's got Doom. It's got cool medieval stuff. It's got a painting with a guy who looks like he's some kind of wizard, but he's also got two dogs, but one of the dogs has a cybernetic eye. It's got a banging soundtrack. It's got shield throwing. It's got a Doomslayer and a fuzzy cape. It's got it all. It's got, like, my entire list. I feel like if I could clone myself and give my clone, like, an infinite amount of money and time and be like, make me a Doom game that caters specifically to us, whatever she would come up with would be, like, shockingly close to this. We never found out the lore behind that. I know, I tweeted at them with the picture and I said, who is he? And then I followed up with, I need to know. And they never responded, so I sent them the Frodo gif where he's like, alright then, keep your secrets. I was hoping to shame them into, like, at least make something up. Be like, oh, that's Willard the Wise. The third court mage of... like, God. Just, like, give me anything, even if it's a lie. I'll take a lie if it has to do with that wizard guy. They were checking out so much of your bucket list, yeah. I too would go to and stay in hell in order to learn the lore behind him. Hold on, let me get his picture so that we can just, like, think about him while the credits are running. Oh, hey, what's that? Where's my picture of him? I know I have it. I have it because he's very important to me. Oh, wait, I know where it is. Here he is. I'll put him over Yosef for now. He's more thematically appropriate. Like, look at him. I would do anything to learn his deal. I'm gonna write the most insane self-insert fan fiction about this. This dude in particular. It's gonna be Willard the Wise ex-reader. Yeah, look at the dogs. At the very least, the one on the right definitely has a cybernetic eye. But they both have, like, badass, almost, like, robotic harnesses. And this fucking guy. Look, he looks like a scamp. Look at the look on his... Hey, look at the axe on the wall behind him. Let's see. He's got the axe on the wall behind him. He's got, like, a globe behind him. He's got a book, of course, because he's a G. He has what looks like a sword sheathed atopst his belt. He's of course got the wizard cloak. I put on my wizard robe and hat, and I become this guy. Name is Dogs. I need like cool, like what would a cool wizard named Willard the Wise name his dogs? Jethro and Bubsy. Nailed it. I like the thing that I flashed on screen had no reaction. And I actually am more, like, concerned with this as well. Tim! It's probably an initial image that they put a dusty filter over to demand to see the original. Yeah, give me the DAT files. Rupert. Jethro and Rupert. Those are the boys. Jethro's on the right, Rupert's on the left. Willard the Wise and his dogs, Jethro and Rupert. Part of the grand hunting party, of which he dual wields that sword and that axe. Do you think that's his book of spells, or do you think it's just like for pleasure reading? I could see it either way. But maybe it's both. Maybe he reads books of spells as pleasure reading. Because he's like learned so many spells. He's learned so many spells that at this point it's like revisiting an old friend. It's like rereading your like favorite book from middle school. His diary. Dear diary, I'm the coolest motherfucker on the planet. Sincerely, Willard. Sincerely, the wise, Willard. It's his book where he keeps his email passwords. You know this guy has the passwords that are like 36 characters long of like random symbols, letters, numbers of varying cases. And when you're like, man, that's really hard to remember, he gives you this look. He's like, that's precisely the point. Will, I'm heading to hell. I need your strongest spells. Maple is dead tired, is absolutely about to give us another hour of yapping. No, I'm about to fall asleep sitting up. The only thing keeping me upright is thinking about this guy. Dear diary, met Doom guy. Scary. You put a wizard in front of her and it's over. His passwords are all in Windings. So his chair is like cool and curved in. I'm trying to see, he also has a portrait on the wall behind him. What if the portrait on the wall behind him is him at like a slightly younger age, and there's also a portrait in that portrait that's like also him at a slightly younger age than in that portrait, and it just like goes on infinitely. He looks the type. What else can we glean from this? I'm like... The portrait he has is of a wizard. He dedicated all of his wizardly studies to figuring out who it was. Oh, I'm so desperate. Doom, please. I want one thing. I just need to know who this guy is. I'm gonna print this out. I'm gonna like go to Walmart and have them do their like 1 hour express photo print, and it's gonna be of this. And I'm gonna put it in an envelope and mail it to Bethesda headquarters. And I'm just gonna have an unsigned note inside of it that says, "Who is he?" And I'm gonna cross state lines to mail it so that it's post-stamped at like a random location. They can't track me. Wouldn't that make you him looking at his slightly younger portrait? I mean, who are we all if not Willard? Writing the note with magazine cutouts. I'm gonna burn my fingerprints off before I do it. Like Men in Black style. Make a few long-winded lore videos about how this guy neatly wraps up all the lore. Do the writer's job for them. I'm about to post a series of videos about how not explaining who this guy is the biggest plot hole I've ever seen in video games, and see if I can get any movement out of that. I'm so desperate. All I want. Every time I close my eyes, he's there. He's so freaking cool, Jesus. Wait, hold on now. Hold on now. Look at all the rings he's got on too. What a fucking god. Does he have a pipe in his fucking hand? Oh my god. As if he couldn't get better. There is no limit. The limit does not exist for Willard's coolness. You can unironically clickbait this man into being viral. Like tomorrow you guys are gonna wake up to just like a nonsense rambling video that has this as the thumbnail with me doing like a face on it, like the oh YouTube guy face, and the thumbnail's going to be like most secret plot point with a bunch of question marks, and then the title's the title's gonna be like, I can't believe Doom would do this. And everyone's gonna be like, God damn it. Maple's first viral video, then this guy's face on a Hot Topic shirt. The small domino, large domino in effect. YouTube point behind you face. Gonna be pointing directly at him. Wait, I can't tell if I'm like so tired my eyes are starting to deceive me. Is one of his eyes cybernetic? It looks like he has like definitely his left eye, or I guess his right eye, but our left has like whites around the iris, but the other one looks like it might have like black around the iris and the iris looks red, like it might be a cybernetic eye. Am I losing it right now? I can't see it, to be honest. The funniest part of this would be if I just had like a black screen up right now and I'm like freaking the fuck out and I see this cool ass wizard and everybody else sees nothing. And everyone's like, yeah, Maple, really cool. He looks depressed. Yeah, enhance. We need to take it to the lab so the boys can enhance the picture. That'd be the funniest bit of all time if I was just like, look at this guy and there's nothing on screen. Just, he's so important to me. He's everything to me. Like, New Yorkers had, like, Derek Jeter or whatever. I have this fucking guy. He's so important to, like, my personal and emotional and spiritual development. I need his story. I feel like if I, like, cut this whole section of the VOD and sent it to id, I would get hit with a restraining order. Like... I would get hit with a restraining order so fast that it would change the way that litigation is filed in the United States. Do it with a box of hair. The creds are still going. Oh, we got the voice. The voice boys. Oh, there, it's all the different localizations. That's cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, mi amor. Mi amor. What are you question marking? This? I don't know what that is. Let's talk about something more important. This guy. Oh, wait, I got the skin. Nightmare. That's what I'm about to have, knowing that I don't know Willard's true identity. You're so powerful, throwing a silhouette on screen for 2 seconds and spending 6 hours per stream discussing a wizard. You know what? You gotta be true to yourself. No one else is gonna be true to you. You gotta be true to you. Oh, I'm gonna look at this and get really upset. I hate it! Like, just look, it's just, there's so much bad. The feet, like, I don't like how his feet, like, have pincers somehow. I don't like that his arms have teeth. I don't like the shape, the general shape of his noggin. He has, like, an unknowable quality about his noggin, which I don't like. I don't like that, like, his entire front of him is also a mouth. Like, look at all the teeth. Come on. Look at the teeth that is, like, the teeth are being used as, like, a zipper for his flesh suit. And then he has the, those legs are, like, what's that for? Like, tryptophobia legs? Like, everything about him is designed to be, like, unsettling. And it, like, all comes together for me in the worst possible way. Unzip the flesh suit. I think I just saw my sleep paralysis demon. We did get the old one though. Man, he has thicker legs than I gave him credit for. Those are some gams. Oh, he has a pretty cool, like, I like his dress slash wings. It's kind of like giving a little bit of Predator vibes. Oh my god, wait. He's actually so big that he pans really, really slowly. Like, I'm panning right now and you can see how slowly he's moving just because of his size. What else did I want to look at? I feel like there was someone I wanted to take a peek-see at. This fucking guy. Meh. 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 Vagary the Witch, Pinky Rider, my boy. We gotta get revenge. I know that we already got revenge, but I want like extra revenge. I want revenge with a side of revenge. Nightmare. I think I got a new, there we go. I was gonna say, I got at least one new skin. Gah! Oh, Nightmare is really cool. Look at all the blood on him. Oh, he's so cool. Ugh. Dr. Robotnik looking ass. Revive the prince just for revenge. Didn't get any Atlan skins or Dragon skins. I wonder if those are gonna be DLC or if they're like multiplayer. What are the milestones? Here we go. Show me the milestones. Oh, and it shows you like what it unlocks. There we go. Some more Conqueror skins. Gunpletionist. Complete the Master Challenge for all weapons. Complete all mission challenges. Start a campaign with at least one custom difficulty setting modified and complete chapter Village of Colleen. Oh, Reverent Slayer skin. Beat the campaign on Pandemonium difficulty. Sheesh! Beat the campaign on Ultra Nightmare difficulty for the Conqueror Slayer skin. He's so gold. Lore Nerd. Acquire all Codex lore pages in a single save slot. I need to go. I want Lore Nerd. I need that. I need to go get the one lore page that I missed. Can't wait to see this get ported to Switch too. Honestly, like, I could see it. I could see it. Ugh. But anyway, it's past midnight, and I managed to push through, be strong. Maybe then you'll get the wizard lore. That's all I want, man. Send Nintendo a desperate plea. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I have D&D tomorrow night, but before D&D, I'm gonna be doing a send-in sampler where I play a bunch of the games that people have sent me. So it's not gonna be all-encompassing. I'm gonna try to get to like 4 or 5, because I have 3 hours, because I'm starting at 5 and I have D&D at 8. So I'm gonna try and play each one for probably like 45 minutes maybe. Maybe depending on, yeah, probably about 45 minutes. So I'm gonna be playing the send-in samplers tomorrow. I'm gonna do a couple, at least a few console games that have gotten sent in. I might do a Steam or two, but I will do another send-in sampler because I have too many to do all in one stream, so I'll probably do a second one like next week. But yeah, that's tomorrow. So I'll see you guys for that. The idea of Maple demanding answers about the Doom Wizard from Nintendo is hilarious to me. Who else can I ask, you know? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna go pass out directly on top of Syrup, and she's gonna be super happy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you later.